know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Oh shit. I'm confused. Is that a me thing?
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Maybe it's trying to look like a comic panel?
Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
We are that child. Oh look, we were born in 6 months.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
His hair looked whack.
Sanctum. And welcome or not, this is
Bro, put your sanctum away. That's gross.
Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Filth.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Here we go. it done any way we know how.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? I'm saving my energy till we need it. You just got knocked the you know the rest. I like it when we're in control of the situation.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Prepare yourself! You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Let's do it. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. throwing bodies at the problem.
I must be the popular one today. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it. Looks like you could use this.
Greatly appreciated. Let's try this.
Fair enough.
Let me show you the way.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Rapid warm bodies coming in. Tracking multiple targets. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Follow my move. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
This is going to hurt. They don't all have to be pretty. This should be good.
Interesting tactic.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? This shouldn't take long. Sure, why not? we were finished.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Oh, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I'm glad to remember I was just stepping outside the restaurant to call.
Yet I'm the one who's still single. This won't end well for you. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. That was really something. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Love you, Dad.
Mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet. Can't believe I was muted that whole time.
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Captain Mud.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Ooh.
Ready when you are, boss. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
By the will of...
Fair enough.
Oh, that's cool. Because they're not demons, they don't just fucking materialize away. I thought that was just part of, you know, cleanup. That's cool.
Let's give it a go.
He cleared his enemy, let's clear his.
Nice move.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold square to replace it with a new one. New card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Is that per turn? Jab. Finish him off. A little more than a jab, but we'll take it.
I serve until the end.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid. So, who wants to go first?
Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. That's what I was trying to do that one time. How do I... Rude. Area of effect attack or environment attack. Instruction: select any location on the ground. Press X to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location and confirm the move. Each turn you have one free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Okay. I mean, Strange is the closest.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Those are commandos, right? Those are elites. Confirms death on all of them, so. Oh. Way more punchy than I was expecting. Fight cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Watch and
I know that wasn't your signature move.
prepare yourself. Watch and
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Position compromised. Regroup and await reinforcements.
You ready to save the world? How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
This should be good. Ought to improve the odds.
This time I won't go easy.
That'll work.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let me show you the way.
That was something.
Regroup at position Tango.
All is well for the moment.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Interesting.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Oh shit. No, I knew I was muted. Try not to chew in y'all's ears.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
Nom nom nom.
Magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
I recognize one of you.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV? Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, it's been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form.
Corporeal?
Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure.
I guess it could be corporal.
Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
You do be beautiful, but I am a much paler boy. Let me move this camera real quick. Oh shit, I almost closed the whole last game. I see. Is that about right? Is it just the lighting, or do I look that red? It's probably more that one. Oh dear. Yeah, dark brown's about right. Hey, you can do facial hair color differently, 'cause mine is good. I'm a pretty pale boy. Show me your hand. This is like, what does your belly look like? The parts that don't see the sun. Ah, yes. Why can't I have that mustache on, like, this shorter beard? Because I like I don't like how full that mustache is. I don't... We'll probably go with the long beard then. Hi! Indeed. I've been super excited for this game. It was, I get paid on the 5th, and so I could only get one game. And it was between this and Callisto Protocol. And everyone's playing Callisto Protocol, so I figured I'd jump on the Marvel train. Sitting here looking at all the customization options. I say all. It's pretty rudimentary, but it's serviceable. I wish there was more on the face. Maybe there'll be, like, more detail later, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's not looking like it, but... Have you watched some stuff on it already? I saw, like, preview gameplay, and it looked fun to me, and that's all I've seen because I didn't want to ruin story or what have you. For sure. Yeah, I presume. I know you're a fan. I was trying to hold off. Because I knew I'd be playing it. Alright. Well, none of the short hair quite matches, like, my weird mutt blood hairlines. So... although, like, the hair looks good. Looks better than it did on Ghost Rider. We'll go with that one. How was your day? How you feeling? I guess those two. I just don't like how full. I wish I could have the length of the chin on this one. The length is almost perfect, but that fucking mustache is just so gross. I don't like when my mustache goes past my fucking top lip. Yeah. But whatever. So I'll hit it with that. The auburn. Alright, we're looking pretty solid. I like that. Not much more I can do, so confer. What's White Lotus?
Child of light and darkness.
Is that that's the show you were telling me about, isn't it? It's kind of digging it at my skull. The name. Okay, that's cool. Those are always fun. Have you heard of, is it Midnight Killer? Or Paradise Killer? It's like a super abstract murder mystery, like, solving game that takes place on, like, this tropical, not tropical, like this cosmic resort sort of thing. It's crazy.
It's perfect
that thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you, don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
Am I a Oh yeah, I guess he just thinks I'm a zombie.
There's nowhere else.
It's cool. It's got like a wild art style. It's a first-person exploration game, but like, so like it's a 3D world, but all the characters are kind of like 2D images, and it's like there's a lot of hyper-erotic art, and it's crazy. It's cool. The big thing is that it's super open in that it doesn't hold your hand in solving the mystery. At any point throughout the story, you can go to the judge and like lay out. Well, not any point. You have to have like some proof, which it can be anything really. But like, you go to the judge and you lay out what proof you have for who you think is the culprit, and then it brings you to the end that will like push. So I guess you could just sit there and like spam it, but not really, because you still have to find like enough to incriminate them. It's cool.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
I guess it's a good thing we aren't a vampire. The sun and blade and all.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
I always forget that Blade is a vampire, huh?
Told me to be nice.
Oh shit.
Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
I was wondering about that.
Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both.
Yeah, but I've seen like a lot of the reviews of this. I've seen a lot of people say that like the combat's good, but they didn't like the rest of it. I'm a little more lenient than most people, I tend to find. So
as much as I'd love
we'll
to
see.
how much weirder this conversation can
You remember how much I was enjoying Ghostwire Tokyo, and that game got a lot of backlash for being like, not backlash. Backlash is the wrong word. It just got a lot of flack for being like
the others are really gonna love
linear and normal.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
I sometimes use my like customer service voice when I'm talking to you guys, and I don't know why I do that. I'm trying to speak more naturally when I'm talking. I put on like, yeah, you know. Oh. Oh, really? I was actually excited for the combat. I again, see, that's where I mean where I'm lenient, where I like card building. When I heard that it's like, okay, so you build a team of 3 people, and then these 3 people have their own cards that compose a deck, I like that aspect of it. But I like Magic the Gathering a lot, so. Ooh. And okay, and like, I'm gonna be fully critical as I would with any game. This, like, they probably could have like made this look a little less cheap. This looks like some Dragon Age Origins ass shit right here, with like graphics texture mods, the way that he's like walking. But like, yeah, I'm okay. Here we go. Slow it down. Hold L2. This gives it like a cool little feel. You can't see his legs doing that weird little shuffle. There you go. He's just like a little too fast. Which is cool. It's cool. It's good to get around. But, oh. Why that metal bend? Save. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I see what you mean, where like it looks like it was gonna be like that stop and play style shit, but nah. They very much said that they were doing like take turn, because these are the same people that made XCOM, if you ever played XCOM. Or I presume you've at least heard of XCOM. Photo booth? Oh, okay. Options. Really not many options for this game. It doesn't have a frame rate mode, but it runs at a good frame rate, so that's all that matters.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do. You learn never
The Damsel and Orlando. You've collected a masterwork in addition to paintings. Cool. Okay, for sure. It is funny. It's one of those things where I'm not like a huge fan of like MMO style combat, but Dragon Age does a really good job of hiding the fact that it's MMO style combat. And I hid it from myself for the longest time, because when my dumbass played Dragon Age and Dragon Age 2, I would sit there and I would mash the attack button thinking that like you had to. Obviously you didn't, but I wanted to look over the edge. Cool. Oh yeah, it is just kind of in the middle of nowhere. One of the things that was wild to me, and I think that's why KOTOR, like Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, hold up so much. Like when I go to them, they don't feel like I'm playing old games. Like they do. There's parts of it that feel older, but they feel like Dragon Age. Like Dragon Age was the natural conclusion of the KOTOR battle system, and that's why I'm excited for the next one. I know it seems like they're going through some trouble, but hopefully it's good. I have hope. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Complete item collections to gain special rewards. Alright. We're doing a little bit of exploring. I didn't think there was going to be exploring to do in this game, but... Yeah, like there's parts of it that look really cheap. But again, this isn't like a massive budget AAA studio. This isn't Square Enix getting the rights to a Marvel game. You know what I mean? This is XCOM Studios getting the rights to a Marvel game. So I take that into account. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. The card represents an abundance of energy, as well as optimism and joy. See, there's little things that are good. They, like, took the time to do audio differences. Stone. Dirt. Grass and dirt aren't much different, huh? Hard to say. Yeah, it's a pretty game. And, like, the texture work is pretty good. Yeah, see, like, I can get down pretty close. Textures are pretty good. Up close detail is pretty good. The big thing that like draws me is the animations on everything. It's so fun. There's so much energy to like the combat. Oh shit! There's the sprint. The sprint looks good. It doesn't like it doesn't look as funky because like with this walk, it doesn't look like he should be that fast. And so it kind of looks like he's skating. But when he sprints, I at least can believe that he's like fucking hero pushing himself across the dirt. Yes, this is, it started in Salem, that's where they came, like they went to, this is Salem in like a pocket dimension, they said. Oh?
That is...
Oh, I totally read finger or heart. I was like, what? Brain. Believed the best and made it so. Oh, cool. We're gaining knowledge. Will Walker.
What is this?
Jeremiah Kane. Yeah. I was like, hi. But why? Okay, I feel like we thoroughly explored. Yes, no? Wow. It's a pretty large area. Arcane knowledge, ooh. Oh, I can't inspect it yet. Oh, here we go. We didn't explore everything. What the fuck? Oh shit. This area is pretty large. Oh, is this Ghost Rider's car? Makes sense. The Ghost Cave. A allegory of the transience of life. Womp, 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 womp. A little Fitch.
This is which sign?
Glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Magic is much more fun when it's comprised of by yourself. Comprised? I don't think I needed to add the of. Oh well. I wonder if you get cosmetics later, or if I'm gonna be like a knight the whole time. Yo, this shit reminds me of Playboy Mansion. I don't know if you ever played that game on fucking PS2. It was literally like The Sims. You just like built a house, and then like you would throw parties, and you'd have to invite like people, and you'd like have to make friends. And then if you could convince like the girls to be friends with you, you could take them up and take like photo shoots, and then sell them in the magazines to make more money to get a bigger house, to have bigger parties, and so forth. For sure, yeah. I was just collecting stuff to make sure that I explore. It just seems fun. You never know when they're gonna drop some lore on you. Yeah, I don't know if they like funded it. I don't know how that like. But it was actually a pretty solid game from my memory. I'm sure it's like, if you look at reviews, it's probably bad. Playboy Mansion. PS2. It was called Playboy The Mansion. Yeah, it was licensed by Playboy. Crazy. But yeah, it was dope. Yeah. It was actually a really cool game. It wasn't like explicit or anything. It was literally like The Sims. It just had more, it was rated M because like you were drinking constantly and fucking like, there were like lewd photos. I don't think there were nude photos in it. If there were, I never got to that part. Oh shit. Is that Arthur's sword? Ow. Because Arthur and the Knights of, like, Avalon, they all exist in the Marvel Universe, don't they? Wasn't one of the Knights of Avalon fucking, like, one of the first Captain Americas? Yeah, the photo shoots! Yeah. Oh, can I punch it?
There are cracks in this wall.
Alright. Okay, onward we go.
coffee or something? Why?
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Okay, so you're Ghost Rider. That's cool.
Yes?
Who are you?
You have problem?
I have no idea who you are.
Careful.
What's happening, Hunter?
Oh, sick. He's got, is that heterochromia? When it's two different colors? It's fun.
Accidents happen.
What's her pin? What are her pins? She's got a little raptor. I don't know what that little grumpy blue guy is. Dark. I don't know.
Hunter.
Blade.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So... welcome.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I guess we...
I never left.
A lot of these characters are super new to me.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through
Like I said, I literally don't know who she is. The Russian girl.
Still, well, you know. Yeah.
Or Nico. I don't know who Nico is either.
War room, library, a few places to chill, and whatever the hell the forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing.
Pog.
We've got some new house guests
Medieval
now.
Wi-Fi.
You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see.
Oh, okay, crazy.
Just let's begin.
Colossus, like, the fucking big ol' metal guy? Okay, crazy. The Runaways, those weren't the kids that had the dog that teleports, right?
You should probably go talk to Caretaker.
Or was
She's
it?
already got plans for your first mission.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. So seriously,
That's cool. There's a lot of like little shit that you can find. Studies in bedevilment from Balthark. Oh, that's cool. Bedeviled by Balthark. Con Plonk. Grape juice. They're just over here drinking grape juice. I presume keys are going to be earned through combat and such. So we're going to have to remember to explore for all that. Rooms. Oh, you can't sprint indoors. Ooh, there's etiquette. Fire rod? Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. I don't know what arcane knowledge is going to be used for, but I like it. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of the Runaways. That's fucking cool. That's a fun concept. The card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. That walk. Jesus Christ. You know, throw out your fucking shoulders, dog. Alright, the Forge. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. Card represents deception, but also creativity and unconscious. For sure, yeah. I think I saw like trailers for the show, but never actually like saw it.
Ah, I see.
Ah, I see. That was a response.
Curious.
A wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. Oh. Cube.
Intriguing.
Star Nova rises up into the starry night sky. Did you play or at least watch the Guardians of the Galaxy game? I actually really enjoyed it.
Ah, I see.
The combat was simple, but I like that it had a focus on like utilizing your friends for help. And I think it was really good. The banter was fun, the writing was fun. There was really cool art throughout. I enjoyed.
What is this?
One of the Strange's capes suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air. Rippling slightly, though the air is still. Strange orbs of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. It's got a gyroscope.
That is...
Burning with the intensity of hell itself, the Hellforge is the beating heart of the Abbey. The runes etched around the aperture contain and focus the Hellforge's tremendous energy. And barely. That sounds like that could lead to... That sounds like foreshadowing. Is it me, or does the can barely hold the strength sound like some foreshadowing?
Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
Youngins. I'm allergic to youngins.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
Big personalities.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
Last thing I thought I'd be doing this morning was bashing Hydra heads across the Sanctum Sanctorum. I am so glad I decided to wash my hero pants last night. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
Like 9/11?
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
Is this a 9/11 world, or did they stop
I
it?
wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We tend to stand out.
Ooh.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
A coven of witches from across the sea is sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by the way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face.
Best friends before this thing is over.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days.
We've moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place, but there's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Thawne has found influence here with a Haram Shah through a page of the Darkhold. The moon seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Demonology.
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Resemblance.
Rude.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Followed by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith,
Tony.
We did Momicide.
Speaking of Lilith, Tony, that's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice.
Just as a warning, I'll be muting because I'm eating, and my chewing apparently picks up heavily.
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
That's cute. I liked the delivery of that.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
So I don't get to, like, craft my combat styling yet? It's fine.
Hello, Hunter.
Oh, that's cool, her battle gear.
You have problem?
Hey.
Still smells like transient. Even
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Dark Old. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not...
I think it'll be fun to treat the character as if he doesn't know these people.
I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctums.
Like, there might be questions that I wouldn't ask because I know the answer to them, but I feel like my dude would be curious.
I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of you, Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger.
That's cool.
My home under siege, after all. I do hope we haven't already squandered the time we had to our advantage.
Oh.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens.
Why is she wearing a tractor?
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
questions?
Into the portal to Limbo. Oh shit, we're gonna be doing some flamenco dancing.
You are standing in Limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat.
She definitely has access to it.
For someone so young, of course.
Oh, him in a different eventuality, huh?
Wait until you see Manhattan.
I like how it literally just did the opposite. It was like black female. You chose like super pale skin. I wonder if it's different anytime you look in it. It's like, what's the polar opposite? It's like the Nen board from Hunter x Hunter, but I'll be back. I'm gonna grab my.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Oh. Alrighty. Come on, boys. Piggins. Hey, yo, I'm walking here. Hey.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Oh dear.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection. that's the spirit.
Mercy for the servants of Lilith. Sesame trick. Hail that. Watch closely.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
We serve until the end.
I've been waiting for this. That almost hurt. This is gonna get messy.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here. For Hydra.
Who's next? Your mother. You're stronger already.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads. Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Was I still muted?
Wards.
I fucking...
Weakening. Cannot let them.
I hate everything. That's lame. That's I must have bumped it on my fucking headphones because I usually just mute through right here. I can, and then I can hit it again, and then my audio comes back. So I usually do that. So I must have bonked it.
Not?
We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Oh.
Answered the Mother's call.
Hello. I was just saying, I really enjoy the combat in this game. I love those little situational setups that you get to make. It's still the beginning of the game, so I feel like the card setups that it's giving me are like... I feel like this is pre-baked. I don't feel like I've had enough input in the creation of my team or the creation of my cards to like say that like it's actually been a good setup. Because I don't know, this is representative of the of the tutorial, not necessarily of the experience. So we'll see. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Spleen. Okay, I already see a good setup. See this? We got our quick slash. Anything that has the quick ability, if it kills an enemy, you automatically get it back. So we move him in there with the quick slash.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Card play refunded. Hit him with the knockback slash into the electrical fucking thing. Sprat.
You were too weak for this fight.
And then and we'll whip this guy into that.
No time to lick our wounds.
And then we're just gonna have a blade.
No running away.
We'll run up there. Oh shit, well, okay.
Should get the blood pumping.
And turn.
You're too strong for you.
Oh.
It's getting through my suit.
Not the super suit. Oh, dude. Rude. It's a good thing I destroyed that thing already.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
The hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them.
This house belongs to Mother. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully,
You should have that examined at some point.
Hit him with the bonk. Oh yeah, we get a replay. Oh. Sick. That kills him, or does it just destroy the binding? I'm gonna guess it doesn't kill him. I'm gonna guess it just destroys the binding. If this kills Blade... No, okay, yeah, just the binding.
We will make you pay for that.
And then we can heal, but... we don't really need that yet, so we'll discard.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract
Hero cards in your
despite
hand plus 5
decades
damage.
of ineptitude.
Oh, I have 2 cards, so I can actually use that one.
A gift from ancient
And then Watum.
Let's try this. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Alright.
We will crack your tiny
Pog.
smells like spoiled milk over here.
I think that's the cerebrospinal fluid. It's probably the smell. Your brain shouldn't hit fucking metal that many times.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
The fuck did you just tell me?
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty feed.
The blessings of Vishanti. And then hit him with that.
suppliers.
The axe of Angaramis. Yeah, we can't waste it on a Hydra unit. Blah. Oh, melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger as Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. Symbiote Skin is active. Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Gross. Alright, we're out of... what's it called? Cards. But that doesn't mean we're out of options. Take him out.
Come get it.
And then we can huck this at him.
Here it comes.
They need to be within range of, like, the item, huh? So none from here.
You are within our reach. No scampering away.
It's a cool Venom design. Rude.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
I don't quite remember what the last two attack cards played were. Let's see if this is where that. Oh, oops. Oh well.
I hope this is one of the stronger
And then we
arms.
will...
We did come all the way here for a fight.
We'll tomb him into the tendrils. So we can wake up my guy.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Draw one card, the next two damage cards apply bleed. Oh. It's quick, so we'll get our card back anyways.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Can I shoot him from here? Yeah. Good.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Will this interrupt his attack, or will it just move his AoE? That's the danger. If I move his AoE. I assume it's gonna... yeah. But it's okay, it looks like that actually helped. I like, moved him just over enough so that... oh no, I didn't. Damn. Oh! That's like the 6th time in this battle that you've thrown me into that fucking thing. You're a dick.
More warm bodies on the way. You should not have come here, Nylander. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be yours.
I guess we might as well, huh? Finish him off with a steak.
There won't be a next time.
Pog.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Oh. Yo. Hey, they got Yuri Lowenfeld to do it. That's cool.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross
Okay.
enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy.
So this isn't the hairy version of Venom. It's the Eddie Brock version. That's fun.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as
Fuck.
I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Oh, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
That was a sign she was getting angry, huh?
More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Oh. Alrighty.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding.
Heyo, reagents. Is there crafting? We're gonna have crafting in this game? Why? Give me your mushrooms. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it do be losing connection. Hey, yeah, if it keeps happening, I might just have to like refresh my stream key. I haven't done that in a good like few months, so sometimes it's good to do that. Barely a stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool. When fell to the ear, sounds of the sea. Anything hiding in here again? Quentin Carnival, final performance. I don't know what that's a reference to. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I don't know what it is, but on the PS4, if there was ever like issues like that, it would tell you. But it doesn't seem to do that. Do. Oh shit. Credits. What are the credits for? Okay, so this is where you set up your cards. Cool. Oh, those are little paintings. That's cool. Alrighty then.
Wow, you actually did go medieval on their associates. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stop.
Hello, sir.
Hunter, you look scathed. There's my Hunter. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility.
Ooh.
Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you.
Fucking porn mustache, bro.
Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me.
So I'm guessing the reason they gave us a mucky, gross, dirty suit is so that we'll have a story reason to change our customization.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Seems fair. Gifts. Aww. We get gifts for our little friends. It's fun. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Am I the dog? Was she pregnant?
We were all so happy then.
Am I the dog?
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Hey, gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes. Blah. It's cool. I don't know why, but the modern gear just looks so weird, being that he started off in... Oh, well. Go with this one. Heyo. Like how I have a choker on. Heyo, but like... Why your neck look like that? Hey, whatever. Room upgrades. Oh shit. You got underwear too. Royalty. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. This is gonna be like face paint that we get later. Alrighty. Does it just pick a random one daily? Is that what it means? Let's see how that works. Guess that means we should buy one other one. Room upgrades, yeah. Oh, a little dog bed. What if I want a cat bed? Huh? Alrighty. How is it? Has there been lag again that you've noticed, or? I just realized that it's raining outside, so that was probably it. Okay, cool.
Is she reading from the book? Can we advance?
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Oh.
Charlie! I know.
Just like all meat.
Let her
Oh,
enjoy
meaty
the
boy.
moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300
Little meaty girl.
years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right.
Why your neck so long? You make me uncomfortable, doggo.
But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough
Within
that you're
your
a
soul.
hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
A big old
I'm
cunt.
sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that.
We're going the Homelander path.
For now, I would head to the forge. Our
No,
new
I'm
guests are
kidding.
eager to show
We'll
you
see.
something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your...
So yeah, when you go to bed and then wake up, it picks a random outfit for you. I like that. That's a fun system. Stupid, small, but efficient.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, we can set up pictures.
That looks good.
Why can't I see it? Is it on the inside of like the room? It's funny.
Ah, I see.
It's gonna be a puzzle, maybe.
Very nice. I wonder who painted this.
Cool. I don't presume there's going to be much to grab again.
Now, think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your arm.
There's my super suit.
Protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Cool. It's our new combat suit.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got a sauce. Not bad for our first. I still think it could. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor.
I agree with the cloak.
Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Where's the cloak? Thanks, appreciate the effort.
I will reserve judgment until I try it in combat.
There's a 99.9% chance you'll be fine. Or it'll bust at the seams and fall off mid-battle. Word of advice, don't go commando. Either way, you're now the most advanced hybrid of tech and magic on Earth since old Doc Doom himself. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Ooh, where to start? I don't care about Tony's story. But maybe my character does.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military industrial.
A typical American. Yeah.
Socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune
like all typical boys.
In the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly. Which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I'm probably going to exhaust most dialogue choices when given the chance. Hope that's not bothersome.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and
No, exactly.
sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Well, like, I really like the combat because, as I said, like, there's just like a fun catharsis to the puzzle of I'm looking down at it and I'm like, oh, this item's here, this is here, I can push him there and then hit him with this and blah blah blah. And those like opportunities are given to me by my cards. That's fun. But but yeah, like I like the game. They seem to put a lot of work into this. Even if the voice acting isn't like the craziest top tier, they got like the people that were willing to do a lot of lines of voice acting. I don't think we haven't read anything. So like the fact that they've recorded all of these lines is cool.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted!
Couldn't see that coming. Whoa.
Is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes.
I like the one raised eyebrow on my guy. He's just sitting here like this the whole time.
Next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Oh no, now it's normal. Okay. It's when he talks.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
It's gonna be for crafting.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops will make the average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Alrighty. Analyzing gamma coils, 10-second use coil material. Whoa.
No problem. This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. How does this look?
Oh, I see. That's cool. Couldn't get anything new, but... Oh, and you only get to pick one.
When you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Or something. That's the impression I got. Oh. Blade wants to meet in the yard. Oh, 4 attacks allowed, I see. Yeah, I don't think Strike is stronger than Quick Strike, so confirm. I can make him walk around in his underwear. Can you? What's the point of changing his underwear then? Oh, swimsuit. I see. Alrighty. Oh, I like it. It's sick, the 1602 armor. We have the Night Stalker one. And I do like it. Cool. What about you? I was say maybe if it was that color. Oh, looking like a vampire himself. But no, I like the blue. We're gonna keep him in his default for now. I don't know why little naked little naked Doctor Strange makes me laugh, but oh, it's cool. Color picks? No? Okay. Yeah, I thought that was really cool too. Not only just can you change like the battle clothes either. That's all I was thinking that it was going to be, was like combat equipment, not actually having access to like what they're wearing when they're just chilling. Oh yeah, you can make it. Oh no, that's lipstick. I see. I'll probably get that. Yeah, keep an eye out for little floating balls and such. Get free gloss. I'm sure you earn way more from like doing missions.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday.
Gotta
now that we know
project.
what we're up against,
Gotta talk.
I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they were about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Train first, then talk.
All right then.
Upgrade an ability.
Practice makes perfect.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can combine to create a new, more powerful version. Okay. Yeah, we did just get you a new card.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose from...
Boom.
All right then.
Talk to Captain Marvel.
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on. Ask.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Oh, we could learn his name. Fucking Dave over here.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb.
Oh shit, so he's like mother's milk. But like vampire mother's milk.
That's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories. Almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. but I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
How were you started?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
Hey. Why
did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Cool. Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people. Easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right.
What's up, Ancient One?
Well met.
Map. Okay. It's good that it tells you if someone actually has something meaningful to say. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's just because she's the main person. I assume it does. We came from there, so it's not going to be these guys.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Yeah, so they'll definitely tell us if we ever have any conversations need to be had. It's good to know.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to
Yeah,
resurrect.
exactly.
I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. But you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to
And
the
especially that way that I'm not just like walking around this fucking big ass courtyard doing nothing.
Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, Not so much fish as that ginormous, invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the sanctum.
Hey, bro. When a girl swallows my sanctum, I don't know. Let's go inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange Caretaker and the rest of the funky bunch will try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Exactly how persuasive? Shut up.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Ew. Captain Marvel is now available for combat missions. Did you see the marketing that they did with Deadpool for this? How, like, they had, like, Deadpool on the social media forum, like, type shit, threatening to leak parts of the game if they didn't add him to it. He was like, it was like Deadpool, like, in the fourth, like, breaking the fourth wall, and it was like, he was posting, like, reposting screenshots that they had already posted, but he, like, drew himself in, and, like, it's fun. It was good marketing.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce.
Oh, Bruce.
Yes,
And a vase. A vase.
I hear your training is already off to a strong start. Blade can be a valuable resource when he's in the mood.
Yeah, I thought it was super sweet. I didn't have enough money right now to buy the season pass, but I'm definitely going to. I really like this game. This one, like, stands out to me. And, like, speaking of Marvel superhero games, I want to get back into the Avengers game. They're just... Ow. They just announced the Winter Soldier expansion and all that. I haven't played it in a while. There's, like, the Black Panther stuff. There's the Spider-Man stuff. Maybe that'll be cool to get back into. Do 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 do. Whoa. Do 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 do. Can I punch this yet? Yeah. No. No, yeah. Cannot fast travel right now. Well, fuck you. Yeah, that's the big thing. The game itself was fun, but like they wanted you to repeat so much shit. And they're like, there needs to be a better way to level up and boost your characters to a way that's, like, viable, instead of having to grind every character slowly through, like, the same boring fucking missions. But, yeah. Those are, like, my only real, like, complaints. And again, the missions aren't like the missions themselves weren't boring, but they became boring because you've done them 6 times. And like Captain Marvel in the war room. Alright, yep. Looks good. What up, girly?
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
Why is this such a common story point with Bruce?
Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I feel like we've seen this whole like, oh, he can't do the Hulk thing a lot.
Favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Makes me wonder if this actually like takes place in the same universe as that Marvel game. But I'm not sure. Because wasn't he having like problems? Like changing?
$multi-million piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me.
Alright, finally, back to the game. No, not that. I didn't mind, like, the story. I'm sure there's people that feel that way. That's why this is gonna get, like, middling reviews, and I hope this game does well. A Faustian bargain.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. Oh dear. Oh, that's sick. It'd be cool if I could keep her other hair, but we'll throw that one on. It's just weird because it's like she throws on a fucking wig to go fight. Why? I don't know how I feel about that. We'll just keep her in a normal suit for now. Cool.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses, reading personality. Warehouse raids.
Woo!
Gamma Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower.
Come on, y'all. I wanted to hear what she had to say. I'll remember that next time.
Probably can scratch a bandit.
It's Gotham.
Of this place.
We're in the DC universe now.
Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Works for me.
Kill them.
Alrighty.
His fundamental science must be sound. The device
draws cards until you have 3 in your hand.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Or draws Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hand. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times.
You asked for it.
Ayo.
I'm still in my prime.
And then that'll cost 1 heroism. But we can take the hunter. No, actually, let's quick slash this guy. Quick slash this guy.
Hail that.
And then we can barrel this guy. Captain Marvel can yump and smash. Block equal to the damage dealt. Fist of Radiance, so we can get some knockback. Maybe now that we have some heroism, can we Okay. That works.
Just like old times.
Options. There really isn't much for options, huh? I guess we could do that.
Get some.
An intern.
Did you think that would stop me?
They just don't know when to quit.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Strike. Ooh, a chain of 3, so it critted, huh?
Time to bleed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Quick slash. Oh, we still get our card.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And then... Fist of Radiance. Darn. Well, knee strike then.
Never seen that before.
Ta-da!
Quickly! Let's go, go, go!
Very cool indeed. Like I said, I'm excited for the progression of it. It still feels early. I haven't been able to like unlock anybody or like set up my own team. And that's where like the fun comes in. But I enjoy this. Thank you for chilling out. Chilling out, hanging out, whatever. Words, brain. I'm like half tired. Should be bursting.
Get her!
Alrighty. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra's shield guard protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead.
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection.
I should be used to this by now.
I'll put this to good use. It's on.
Nice move.
Who's next? These fanatics are always the same.
Oh shit, duh. Oh shit, duh. Oh, we can get that guy. Blade can almost hit that guy. Okay, let's see now who's gonna do it. Interesting. Hit him with the explosion.
Come get it.
Don't have any other quick things.
It's about time.
Oh, that hurt her too?
Exertion rate
Darn.
is Hydra lackeys.
Can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. That's cool. So there's going to be like different heroes with different abilities like that based on how many of their cards you've used and blah blah blah. I presume that they'll have characters that can like use other people's abilities. I don't know. Ooh. How do we want to do this? Probably should just be that. Oh.
I'm impressed.
Can I make Blade do it? Yeah. I wonder if do this. Oh no, it destroyed it. Alright. And we'll have him use the whip. Cool. Ow. Pretty rude.
You're starting to piss me off.
Looks like they have got help.
preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, so slash. Knockback, so maybe we can hit him into him. Yep.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Yeah, I'll throw him into him. We broke the shield. I guess we could technically do it, huh? No point in not. We are getting extra experience for fighting, though. Over there. Here we go.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I should have hit him with the box first. Ow.
Something's wrong.
They will not act on their turn.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Box this guy. And then... oh shit.
Get ready. It's weirdos like
I had to do it like that to get out of his radius, and then we can actually flip that guy into that guy. And then use our last one to recover the artifact.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342
Oh, okay.
more to go.
I thought it was just going to end when we grabbed that.
Forces in your vicinity.
Oops.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
The fight is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols. From the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
and I'll puff and I'll wait.
Oh, I was about to sneeze. Why can't I change the color of my main outfit? Re. Cool.
Come on, Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
One sec, I'll be right back. Just feeding the kitty real quick. Indeed, indeed. Robbie Reyes. I'm pretty sure it gave us suits for everybody. That's cool. A little too Halloween for me, but it's cool. That one's sick. That's funny. I like how that's a reference to brotherhood, right? It's a good joke. Sisterhood. Ho. Hey. Whoa. Wacky. Alright. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. Training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. The latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. So I wonder if that means that in time we're gonna end up taking this collar off and like gain our ultimate power. Oh, I can see the cutscene now. The eyes rolling back and the electricity. Any blue orbs? Blue orbs. Oh, always gotta praise the doggo.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Ooh. Yeah.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I mean, you should see Raven.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur.
Hi, baby girl.
Look,
What are you doing?
I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to
Hi.
hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her
Sweetie.
even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So,
I mean,
the first thing you need to know.
what is getting paid other than like giving you housing and giving you food? They get paid for this. Oh, cool! I can vase her. Does she seem like somebody who would like a vase? I don't know. Oh, you got an itch, kitty? Oh, I got a little itch. Is your ear leaking? I can't tell if she would like a vase. Compared to like Doctor Strange or like used to hold the flowers. Or other things. Oh, give her a gift.
I really needed that.
Cool.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Hey.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a
They told us
telepathic
nothing.
link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
That's cool. I mean, yeah. Your running away and doing demon stuff is our running away and doing drugs. We all have our worlds.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters.
Hey.
Carolina left Earth to
Bwah,
marry
bwah,
alien
bwah.
nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and
Do you
I
think
had
it's
a falling
X-Men's
out.
fault?
The last I heard,
Why people say that name like that?
As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Oh.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Interesting.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
For sure.
Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions.
Go for it.
Can you tell me?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Heyo. Speak to the Caretaker. Where's everybody else at? While hanging out in their rooms. Can I bother them? Oh, everyone's got the door shut. Kitty! Oh, I see you're all flustered. Look at you all angry. Moving your tail.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full
Heroes!
of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
One of our
Agatha.
best.
Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
Oh shit.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but
Come
it's
here,
not just
Babel.
my
Go ahead.
loss. It's all of ours.
Yeah.
Makes this loss even
He's
harder
so
to
good.
accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit.
Oh shit.
A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
Well, she got that Russian ass name and like
Too quickly for my life.
just sounds normal.
Agatha was determined to help her.
I guess she could have Russian parents.
I tried to caution her,
Like Mila Kunis.
but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but
Agatha was killed.
yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now.
I mean,
conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to
Scarlet Witch literally tried to fucking destroy, like, multiple timelines just to find, like, her kids. We don't need to feel bad for her. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey or the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Oh, Charlie. Your animation. Your little animation, Charlie. Bagel. Chill. Come lay down. You're okay. Come on. Oh. You being all gumpy, huh? You're not happy with the current situation, huh? I'm like lacking oxygen. What? The Dusty Void? There are numerous Haven locations. Once discovered, a Haven can be used for a special daytime hangout. The hero or the friendship rewards are increased. Interesting. Interesting. Whack, one might say. Hi! Oh, I know. I always know you're upset because you do your little tantrums. Good girl. You're just not gonna talk about the guy's car. Agatha.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
Oh, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride, even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate?
Well, I mean,
always told me to stay away from that place.
death loses its meaning when you can just talk to people that are alive. Or is it because I was dead? Like they said, she just said that nobody else could see her. Maybe it's because I was dead and then came back to life is why I can see her. Ooh.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Oh, Bago. Bago, sweet girl, huh? Oh. Oh.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Come on, Charlie. Child of the Elder Gods.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth.
Am I fighting with the dogs, or am I fighting them? Yep, fighting them.
Who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Oh shit.
The old gods are responsible for a great many
That's what.
including your faithful companion.
That's why she had the long neck.
They tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Their time is some for the rest of us.
Alright, so everybody's marked. Next one's refunds a card player when KO'd. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter what I use. We can get a ton of knockouts right now. Looks like.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Your mother abandoned you as he kills them. And then hit the other one with a rock. What up, Bagel?
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
It's gotta be 3 stars. Ooh. We knew it, kitty. Moon seal.
This looks like
Usher's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey. Its grounds with their locks.
You're right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you
Like
might
Cthulhu?
just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Open the gate by using a word of power.
The goddess of order approves.
Fusroda. Oh, okay. So that's what the arcane knowledge is. Plus 25% bonus resource from pickups. Hunter has increased their arcane levels successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests.
Must not be her purview.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer.
That random stop.
Why don't you come see me in the library?
Where'd the crickets go?
night? Oh, and
Oh, there they are.
let's keep this just between the two of us for now.
Get
I'm
it,
afraid
crickets.
Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night,
I'm
Hunter.
stretching. Morning, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh yeah, we got our board shorts. Oh, we unlocked them, but you still don't get them? Wow. Rude. So why can't I do that with... No, not that. Oh, we could make it gold, huh? That's a yellow down there. Cool. I think I can be down there.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
It's all the same haircuts. Oh, you get highlights. Change the color of the roots. It's crazy how much of a difference that makes. Beard versus no beard. God, it reminds me that I haven't shaved in forever, and like actually shaved. Why is that? Aga says blue because she's a ghost. Sorry. God, how long ago did you say that? I've been customizing myself, so I wasn't looking. She like died however long ago and has been living there waiting for us. We're the only person that can see her because I presume because we are dead or were dead. $33. So, yeah.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries.
Oh, right. There's got to be another place to use that, open
She does
spell,
not
right?
see it happening.
That looks like a jump down, but we'll try it.
The gods are fickle.
They do be fickling, bruh. They do. There's a crack over here. I assume that's gonna be more of like a burst, not...
The goddess must be busy. The goddess disagrees.
Yeah. But now we're just trying to find anything. Oh, hey, another haven. Here in a little bit, at like 2 or 3, I might like conk out for another power nap, wake up, and then jump back on stream. I think that's gonna be the plan. But we'll see. My brain's just still feeling a little bit tired. And I'm like, damn. See, those textures are so good. A little shiny on the apple, but... Okay. Seriously, no other open things? I guess they would show it on here, huh? Oh, what about you? Yes.
She believes in our purpose.
Yes. Huh. What is this place? Oh cool, I don't even have to go to the place to buy these things. Let's go check out one of these chests. I think it says I need 2 keys to open up this one. Let's follow the path, alright. What does it take? A right and then a right. So right. And then right. And then the left. Right, that one? Yep. An epic palette for arcane chests. But for who? Oh, sick. So bright as fuck, huh? Oh, you still have to buy it? And why didn't Metal Man get a suit? Poor Metal Man. Oh shit, new gamma coil to analyze. A trap in the... Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
Hunter, just in time.
That's how they trick you.
Royal Weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter,
Pandora's box.
Your second funeral, boss.
Alright, checked all the cool stuff around here.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
I like that everything has like over the top animations, even just for him to do the little Oh. Oh wow.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Don't forget to write.
You've gained a new combat ability for your hero. Oh, I gotta remove whip. Heal, yeah.
Later.
Where?
Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power users.
Heroes. My brain is forgetting. It's not gonna be in the barracks. I would presume it to be in the forge. Wasn't it here that I was able to
Whatever artifact is inside,
mix cards? You there, sir. I will invite you to a haven.
Desperately need to get into this crate.
Painting, fishing. He seems like a painter.
You used to be a surgeon.
Yes. It seems like long ago.
Do you miss it?
No.
You're not usually so brief.
Stephen Strange, the surgeon, was a very different person. Selfish, vain, and prone to grandiose delusions of grandeur.
What could cause you so much shame?
I cared more for personal status than my patients. Most of those were wealthier clients who could afford the procedures. I did no harm, mind you, but for all my talent, I can't say I did much good. Let's endeavor to meet again soon. I was impressed by your chiaroscuro technique, Hunter. Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me.
Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice. Do your thing.
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was... God damn it. It's okay, I didn't say anything important, but thank you.
I, of course, have an unparalleled...
Yeah, I do.
I have no doubt
I was just talking my way through the menu.
work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
But yeah, like I said, I love fucking Doctor Strange in his little fucking swimsuit. It's the last thing I expected to see.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Found another artifact, Hunter? If it were up to Tony,
it's like the fucking Apex chests.
Right about now.
It's literally an Apex chest.
Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This
it dags eternally.
In my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
Oh.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Interesting.
More of my time could be dedicated to study.
Research Spartans take 1 day to complete but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. That's cool. Boom, yeah, war games.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Pog. Yeah, my eyes are getting that, like... It's weird how when you start to get tired, like, you start to dry out. Like, your lips start to get chapped, and your eyes start to, like... need to be blinked a little more. I wonder what that's about. Like, I thought it was a hydration thing, so there would be times when I would sit there and, like... Yeah, exactly. It's like a weird force to like make you close your fucking eyes. Because I was like, oh, maybe it's just because I'm not drinking enough water. And so I would sit there and try to drink water, but when I'm tired as fuck, I'd still feel like I'm like, oh, I'm just so thirsty. I'm just...
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Yo, come on, Robbie. Monsieur Reyes. Oh ho ho.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped
Yeah,
inside
exactly.
is like my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded.
I'm one of those people where, like, if I eat something and I like actually eat something that's filling, I'll pass the fuck out.
You are not the first
If I was like
to join the
busy
Midnight Suns.
for a couple hours and then I eat something.
Just a few days.
Oh, gotta change my controller real quick.
Centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Hi, baby. You're so cute. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the
Why'd you have to be cringe about it?
When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter. You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the
No, I get it though, because like he is from a different time. Technically, our character canonically has fought in war with demons. Fought, whatever. Fuck, brain. but yeah.
Fascinating.
Always a pleasure.
Spar with Ghost Rider. Should save. That's cool. I do prefer the original skull. How to play, interesting. Ghost Rider can deal very high damage to one or more enemies, but most of his abilities come at an additional cost to himself or allies. Interesting.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Spirits and vengeance train the hardest.
Oh, you're in your form, huh? Does Blade seem like he would like fishing? It's kind of like vampire hunting, right?
Does the night sky seem darker than
But
usual?
instead of stakes in the hearts, it's hooks in the cheeks.
Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
It is all in your head.
Is it? I know what happens in the dark. My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know. We should do this again.
For sure, for sure. Oh, hey, we got some legendary trunks and an Abbey outfit for him. Yeah, you're a pretty boy, Blade. Look at your pretty eyes. Oh my god. Oh. Damn, dog. He's no Namor. He's... Oh, that's cool. Well, hoodie.
Hey.
Yeah, he's got the...
Bad guys better start running.
See. Striking eyes. Yeah, I thought that's sick. That's cool. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards.
Hellfire forges the strongest steel.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I'm just keeping an eye out for orbs and such.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
What?
Good girl, Charlie. You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too.
I know.
I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
His jog
Got a lead on
is
some
hilarious to
particularly
me because,
gnarly
like,
Hydra operations happening in the city.
here, I'll show you
We
when
need to
we...
move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I
Hey,
updated
baby.
her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared.
Yeah, it really is. It's just like, fuck. It's like looking outside of a car
Passage
window.
to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
I hope that
And I shall
I'm
make
earning points in light side and dark side. I hope it's not a sliding scale. Is there somewhere I can check that? Because if it's one of those sliding scale things, then there's like no point in doing anything but. It is a sliding scale. But it still doesn't mean that I can't make choices like that. It just means that like yeah. It says you get stuff for going the other ways, though. Making choices as you interact with heroes around the Abbey conversations. Huh. So I don't know, like, how worth it is. I don't know if I should, like, if it's okay to stay neutral, and I'm still gonna get stuff for neutrality. My big thing in games is I like it when I can not necessarily be neutral, but just like make choices that I actually feel are like this is the choice I would make. I'm not a light side character. I don't want to be a dark side character. I just want to make choices and like have that create my character. That's kind of always the philosophy I've taken, which sucks because I feel like it gates you out of so many things, because so many things are like you only get this if you go full whatever. Like on KOTOR, if you decide to go Sith, there's the characters that you only get if you're like with the Sith.
Hey, Hunter.
So it's just little shit like that. Oh my God! There's so much dialogue. All right. The story begins.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Hey, pretty girl. Hi. What you doing? You waking up?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Yes.
You would not perchance know where I can find magic?
Sure, just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony. Doctor, have you seen magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much. I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda. Sorry I can't help you more.
Come here. Come lay on the bed. Instead of flopping your tail. You know, Angie. You trying to escape? Oh, there we go. Exactly. There's a lot of like gray area among the characters. Like when when I hit fucking when I hit the dark side option, I was expecting like immediate pushback, but for him to be like, "Oh yeah, that's exactly what like the big guy tells me," being like, maybe I don't necessarily agree, but like Ghost Rider himself, like, or the demon says so. All right. It's weird. I'm getting like frame drops that I feel like I wasn't getting before. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna go to the main menu. We're gonna give it a soft reset. See, there's even a little bit of stutter right there. That's cool. A Logan suit. And Maestro. That's fucking sick. That's wild. Can I... Oh, I can't rotate him. Oh. I just want to rotate your skin. Oh, that's cool, Red Hulk. That shit's sick. Yeah, there's like a few good ones. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the Ghost Rider stuff. I really like the 1602 Blade. Demon Spider is cool. That's like what? It's supposed to be like Carnage. Looks cool in blue. The Fallen Scarlet Witch looks kind of cool. Yeah, like I said, I liked this one. It's cool that it has different colors. I like the purple. But like sometimes when you're playing games, like on console, they'll like do that thing where they cache data in the background to like save on loading, and sometimes that'll add like frame rate issues. Looks smoother now. Yeah, yeah.
for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
It's a solid lead. No one else to talk to? Oh no, Blade wants to talk. Ooh. Ooh.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
We'll hit it.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking
Yes.
about.
My apologies.
And if I
Yeah, he's one of those people that left New York and was just like, fuck that place.
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe...
Because when you leave New York, it's like, it's either everywhere else is worse than New York or everywhere else is better than New York. Isn't it?
You should be more careful. Peace.
Peace, says he. Oh shit, another door. Doodly doodly doo. But we can't do it now. Fuck. Oh, we can?
Blessings of the goddess.
Sick. Heyo. Chicken mushrooms? Yeah, the chicken of the woods. Them crickets is loud. Oh shit, another door. Yeah. They're all just horny as fuck.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Oh, it's Mama's voodoo doll.
That is something.
Oh, cool.
Caretaker
You-
hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
I guess that's what we haven't learned yet. Is that going to be like part of the story? Is like learning who his dad is?
This rubble looks loose.
Damn, dog. Weird way to talk about your mom, but okay. What are you? One of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Unlocked recipes, moderate attack distance.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Well, no, his dad's the human. He's like half human, half whatever. Oh, so maybe, yeah, so maybe it's just some fucking rando. Huh. No, I guess that it's still, yeah, mutants are still humans. Duh. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of a woman I once called my mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. See, like, this is my journal. Like, he was a fucking killer. He was ready to go. So I feel like the dark side path is kind of like the path. Or at least his path. Ow.
Intriguing.
Ginger, thank you. Hi everybody. We are playing some Midnight Suns. It's the Marvel game that took place that focuses on fighting like vampires and demons and such. Not much going on, but right now we're doing some exploring. How was the stream? What'd you do today? I don't have any cool things. Can I like? I have affiliate Ginger. I just my little dumbass needs to go get a phone so I can get 2-factor authentication and like set up my like monetization and stuff like that. I don't have a phone. I'm a weirdo. Phones give me anxiety. I haven't wanted to have one for a long time. And now I have to. I know. I'm doing it. I'm doing it on Monday. Exactly. I'm gonna get something cheap, something fast. I'd say I'm poor, but I had games that I wanted to buy. I have addictions that I needed to feed. But yeah. Thanks again for the raid. Highly appreciated. Yeah, I know. Exactly. It's mostly that I already took care of some priorities, and I wanted to treat myself. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. There was a lot of redundancy in that. But alright, I think we've done enough exploring for now. Let's go figure out what's happening. Thank you, thank you. Highly appreciate it, and I wish you a good food, a good meal. Sleep well. Those big fucking footsteps, dog. Just fucking crunching.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Rude.
Captain Marvel has a lead on Hydra. Time to go.
I'm in the middle of something. Come back later.
Something more important than saving the world?
Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much
See what I mean? Where like the dark side path really seems like
this in common with us.
like the path.
I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil
Like they don't
itself.
treat it
To be
like it's a
dragged
bad
to some
thing.
Hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are
Oh, for
just
sure. Wild.
a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Oh, oh shit, can I do that? Okay. It's the blood magic. Yeah, for sure. Isn't it? What's her name that uses blood magic?
My mother is not known for her mercy. You should prepare yourself.
Prepare myself? I used to rule Limbo, a place where the word mercy doesn't even exist. Besides, Wanda is far more powerful than I ever was. She will survive.
And yet, you give up on her every minute we delay our fight.
Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter.
That's fair.
I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
That'd be a cool connection. God, I can't. Like I said, I can't wait for the next Dragon Age thing. They like announced that weird Netflix show, right? Like an animated Dragon Age show. So it's like still alive. Oh, what are you? Oh, I can just sleep? No, I can't just sleep. There's a job to do. Okay, so this is the thing that I was going to say earlier. I got caught up with like the raid. So this jog, I feel like the animations for like male and female characters are shared between them, because this jog seems very like just typical whatever, but this walk, tell me that that is not designed for a female character. Maybe I'm wrong. But like that's like your typical it's like your catwalk style fucking shit. And then when he's sprinting, it's just like this chunky power sprint. I feel like it's just shared animations between the two. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no shame. No shame here. Look at that. But yeah, fucking caked up. As broad as my shoulders, just fucking... But here we go.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel and
yeah, exactly. Talk about the Winter Soldier, huh?
See what we've got on our plate.
Mirror table. Hello. How are you tonight? Here we go. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Cool. Pogged up. I've been enjoying this game so far. It was a big debate between playing this tonight or buying Callisto Protocol. Everyone seemed to be playing Callisto Protocol, so I decided on this one. Oh,
We're
bright.
sending you straight to the coordinates
My eyes.
identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon.
Before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before the time runs out. Roger, roger. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they grant.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
So we don't need any heals on turn 1.
is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further.
No, exactly. Like, I'm gonna be... I can't wait to play it, but I want to be able to buy the full amount, or like the full thing, because I'm a sucker. So we're gonna be doing that. Yeah, all I know about Midnight Suns is that they fight demons and stuff. And I knew that it was a card game, so I was like, cool. Chain 2, Lifesteal gives all drained soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. Okay. So maybe that's better to save for later. Hellride, damage each enemy in a line. Cool. Perfect. Oh, we can make it even better by taking Ghost Rider, moving him there. Oh, no, wait. No, wait, we have it. Boom. Dope.
I can only imagine the sins they were guilty of because of that.
No, God. I'm trying not to even think about it. I want to play Callisto Protocol, but I get paid on the 5th, and we're gonna play through this one first, I think. Give all heroes 27 block. So it's choose one. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. We'll go with the block. Or is it do one at a time? Oh, sick. Should turn it, yeah. No, yes, exactly. Like, it's a big... Like, I was willing to play this because I just got done playing Evil West and God of War. I've been playing third-person action games for a little bit now. I wanted to take a break, and this seemed like a nice break. Yeah. Yeah, not Ghost Rider, mad. Let's see. Where are we going from here? Oh yeah, it's because I'm out of cards.
We serve until the end. Taking the shot.
I like how when you have armor, like they're actually blocking. It's animated. That's cool.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so
Forceful knockback in any direction, but Ghost Rider takes 17 damage.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
If he has armor, and I take 17 damage, does it proc his armor damage, or is it gonna proc as normal damage? Oh yeah, it's just gonna take straight from my health. Oh well. Come here. Bonk.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, but he has lifesteal abilities as well. So okay, and then Miss Marvel. If you would be so kind. Well, that's just a minion. So there's actually kind of no reason to do that. We'll just go straight for him and fucking bonk him into the... More helicopter bashing.
Not bad.
Yeah, for sure. Go with Fists of Radiance, get Miss Marvel in there, because why not?
Watch and learn.
Bonk.
Nice. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And then, oh, we can, we don't have any action points. Okay. That was a good turn. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I love the monk. I really like his style of, like, choosing a card for the turn that, like, is gonna help you or help everybody. That was really fun for me. I still want to try out the sorcerer. I haven't gotten to do that yet.
The last thing we need is for that
Oh dear.
pompous buffoon to win today.
But we got Inspire.
Please.
With pleasure.
We had our angel wings.
Stronger already.
Which... Oh, so it didn't bring them all down to 0, just a random one. That's fine. That's fair. And it chains, so we can get... I mean, we can literally finish off the helicopter right now with that. Yeah, exactly. That would be so much fun.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent.
We could even do something for the Lands of Galzir game. I don't know if I ever get to... I got, like, the map. I love this, like, instead of having a board, like a cardboard board, it's like a mat. Ugh. Yeah, I wish more board games would do that shit. So, each character... Let me see, can I look at them from here? No. So each character has, I think it's like 9 or 10 cards. And you have 3 heroes in your squad at any given time. So you have like a deck of 30 cards that it's constantly pulling 5 from every turn. So yeah, every turn you pull 5, and it's a mixed up deck of the 10 cards for each hero. And by disc, you get like a few redraws that you can use, and you can only play 3 cards per turn. There's a couple rules for that. Some of them have abilities where if it says quick, it means that if you kill an enemy with that card, it doesn't count as actually playing a card. And so you can play more cards that turn, but it doesn't allow you to draw cards. So it's all like... Yeah. After everything's been used, it like reshuffles the deck. Yeah, exactly. So you can't always be sure, but you know that something's coming. So like some of them cost heroism. There's like crazy little systems. Exactly. So like this one, how there's the orange symbol up in the top left corner, those are heroism points. This one in the bottom left corner has +2. So for using this ability, you earn 2 of those things. And to use that ability, you have to spend 2 of those things. And so there's like combos of cards that you're trying to play, or like hoping to get. It's cool. I really enjoy the system. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 2. We only have 1 card left, so we're going to save that. My boy is right there, ready for some knockback. I'll throw it into him. And then another thing is that, say you have cards that would cost, yeah, exactly. And so, like, say you have cards that would cost, whatever, the heroism points, but you don't have any cards to play, you can use these items. There's items strewn about the battlefield, and they can be manipulated using heroism points to do some fun stuff, like... Okay, so we got 1 move still. Let's take Captain Marvel. Let's throw her here. Which she might not even be able to reach. Oh, perfect.
One more time.
Doing the big bonk. And those cost heroism points. So there's like little shit that you can do like that. Let's see. Let's get Hunter to... Oh, we spent them all.
Engaging.
I regret that.
Yeah, like a big part of the meta is that skills that help others are worth more heroism. Attacks are worth less heroism. That's usually like 1. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies. A drop? Enemies knocked into a drop? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Enemies knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. The instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Wild. Oh, and now we can just throw somebody into it. You there. Into the pit. That's sick. Oh, a quick one. We get another free move. Stop looking at my friend.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then... The pit seems a little hungry. Dope. Thank you, Zing, for the follow. Highly appreciated. And no point in redrawing, but might as well. Get through our cards a little faster. Oh.
Your time has come.
Alrighty. Oh, can I open up another mouth? It's okay. I hit the Inspire. Yeah, see, I just finally cycled through my cards, because I used that earlier. I wonder if there's going to be cards later on that can only be used, like, once per thing. And then you're, like, down to less cards. I don't think there's a third target. There we go.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend.
Yeah, very soon. We finally reached affiliate status. I gotta get my little ass a phone. I haven't owned a phone in years because they give me anxiety. But I'm gonna get a phone, and I'm gonna set up my 2-factor authentication so that I can actually be a channel. That'll be fun. It's only been like 3 years? How long's it been, Ivy? Like 3 years of streaming, probably?
Stay sharp.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Count on it indeed. Alright. Oh hey, we got increased difficulty. Enemy health plus 25, offense plus 12. 1 revive per mission, but we get more experience and more gloss. Yeah. We're going up, boys. Or what is it, guys and gals? Is that more fun? Is that... My brain's tired. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Yes. What up, yo?
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I don't even have... I just don't have a computer. Or else, yeah, it would be so much easier to do so many different things. I'm streaming directly from my console. I don't... So this is all... When I say the Scuffed Arc, I mean the Scuffed Arc. Yeah, we're fucking... We're in this... You're observant, Hunter. You tell me, thinking... Right now, I'm using a... I got an iPad that I'm using to look at chat off to the side. And... So, like, yeah, we're just as rudimentary as it gets, but we're getting through it. You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed...
Yeah, I set up like a two-factor authentication app, but it tried to like charge me money for it. So I was just like, alright, I'll just buy a fucking phone.
I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Didn't you just say that?
Yes, you understand. Not many can.
Yeah, for sure. It was like the best rated one, so I was like, oh, obviously I'm gonna use the one that's like most trusted. But it wants to charge me, so I'm like, fuck it.
The docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know.
We'll go get something cheap. And if anything, it'll be cool because I'll get the cheapest thing that allows me to have what do you call it? Like unlimited fucking 4G shit. That way I can set up a hotspot at work and not just be on not be using the like restaurant across the street's internet for stuff at work. Boom. Alright. Nothing there yet. By the sweater. The fucking headband. Yeah. And then I presume I don't have enough gloss to buy anything for any of my dudes. Blade's so cool. What you got? Oh no, almost. Oh dear. Oh, she's actually a part of us now? You got your crazy little Phoenix 5 suit? I kind of want her to wear it. That's sick. Cool. Stop. The save button. The remake for what? My brain totally spaced it. Oh no. The streamer dementias. Oh, okay. I didn't hear about that. I was like, did I mention a movie? Did I? No, I didn't even hear about that. That's good. That's a few heroes are available to hang out with the hunt. Are available to hang out with. Is that proper English? Am I Englishing bad? A few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Is that English? Is I don't know, it's just weird because it's like, why not just say you? Like, I don't know. Engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with the hero of your choice. Okay, that's weird. So it refers to the hunter as separate from you. It is the hunter, but like they very right there engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice, like separating you from the hunter. And like I find that verbiage interesting. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I've been playing too many fucking RPG games.
Hello, Hunter.
Oh, I want to hang out with Doctor Strange. Oh, we can't.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra. But I suppose if we don't dispose of them,
Oh, we're hanging out with Blade.
impressive work, Hunter.
We already hung out with Blade, didn't we? We took him fishing.
Hunter, what do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
New York always comes
Let's go with.
together during a
We'll go with
crisis,
him.
and seeing us fight for them hastens it.
Alright, so we can watch a movie, play cards with him. Seems like...
I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car.
No, yeah, exactly. He even said in a earlier cutscene that his mom called him the Hunter. Like, that's what he's... Like, it's what he grew up as. The car you race, I'm just pushing it right. How does it take and leave the other race and there's nothing like it.
As soon as this is over, we shall street race.
All right. First thing, we hit a junkyard for parts. We are going to put together a real monster on the road.
You do not want to use the Hell Ride?
Nah, it's no fun if you win every time. Yeah, I had a decent time.
Did he like the gift? Eh. Oh, we got a hoodie. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. It's like fucking Uma Thurman and Kill Bill. She was just the wife.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Skill essence. Didn't we just finish a mission? Or is it technically not over? Well, I guess no one's at the forge. They have to be there. That's rude. Busro Da.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter.
Yeah, Beatrix.
If you're going to continue our little investigation
With an X.
of Abby, they'll be vital to your success.
Whoa.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
She told us to come here.
I never thought of this place like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
Like how tiny his mouth looks.
But you know she is struggling with what happened.
Hey, a big Angie.
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed
He, like-
over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
Interesting.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden. Even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no
it's not
intention of
impossible
making you to
that like she could be the Scarlet Witch, like
take your place. Of course,
in form, right?
girl that she is.
But like that would assume that Scarlet Witch knows where
Just begun to understand.
the sanctum is.
First entry.
So I don't think it would be like that. I don't think it would be that on the nose. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years, though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family. To love and be loved by another. 1970. Remove the painting. Remove the painting? For money? No. Where's that new hoodie? I'm curious. Is it cool? Oh shit, it is kind of cool. But it's a bit soy to wear the faces of my friends like that. So I probably won't probably won't use it. But that's like cool and all. Ooh, yeah. Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter. The same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hands. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior. God, now I want a Thor DLC. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. Yeah, I like how it looks like a fucking... Where'd it go? Doesn't this look like the cover to that Gorillaz album? Isn't this just fucking that Clint Eastwood album? I read that. An elemental altar is a powerful, if fairly common, channeling device for trained sorcerers. When the elemental rods are correctly placed, mystical energy is amplified in accordance with the Earth's natural energy fields. One note, the so-called Scratch inversion, which has gained favor with some less scrupulous mages, is strongly advised against, as it can cause permanent damage to any elemental rods so used. True. Oh my god, so many books. I'm good. I'm chilling, bro.
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods.
Like I said, I feel like this game, as you've seen, like
That's probably why you don't hear about them very often.
the combat arenas, they're not very intricate. The areas aren't very, like, large or detailed. I could see this game being very easily modular in regards to being able to, like, create DLC and expansions and not really have to, like,
I take comfort in that.
take a lot of money. But the animations are all really well done.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows, but we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Indeed. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure
I found two of them.
Seems a bit cryptic, but
I think.
Wanda was definitely onto something.
Unless they're different rods.
You remember my altar? That's where she was conducting her experiments.
Asparagus?
That involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Ow. Fucking neck. For sure, I guess that would be the main focus at first. Like, they announced Deadpool. Who was it that they announced? There was like two characters that they announced, because when Deadpool was doing when they were doing the marketing for Deadpool like leaked one of the fucking DLC characters. Midnight Suns. DLC. Yeah, so Deadpool was like the first one announced. Continue, blah blah blah. Okay, so the confirmed playable characters coming to it are Deadpool, of fucking course. It's morbing time. Storm! Storm is confirmed, and Venom. So, there you go. Cool. Pog. Or something. Alright, let's go. Grab these fucking orbs. Oh, we should pet Doggo. Charlie. Yeah. Where you going? Are you guiding me? You're so dope. Oh.
Blessings of the goddess.
Oh.
Oster smiles upon me.
Ostrich smiles upon me.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Bro. Oh, okay, crazy. So I guess that stands to reason. Morbius is like pretty obvious why Morbius works. Deadpool can be anywhere. Well, and Deadpool literally wanted to like like marry death. So I think that's enough.
Elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
And then what was the other one? Venom. I wonder if it's gonna be like Venom, or if it's gonna be like super, like, you know, Secret Agent Venom when he was like a good guy. Death stands before the black vortex. Oh look, speaking of death, literally, there she be. Yeah. Other than them being Avengers and just like kind of like being famous. I genuinely think Thor would have been a better fit. Like, of all the Avengers, Thor probably makes the most sense to be fighting demons and shit. I've said I'm sorry so many times today. I might as well say it here too. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time, I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. Somehow I broke the cauldron, too. I wasn't even in the library today. That sounds like sabotage, maybe? Maybe a hint at sabotage? My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. Oh, we leveled up. We get one more cosmetic reward from opening chests. That's fucking cool. Alright. Agatha. Oh, there's stuff. Let me get the chicken of the woods. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. Card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. I fucking hate it here. I know. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn, and she shows the answer in the playing cards she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune. I'm guessing there's gonna be a bridge thing later.
Goddess must be busy.
Yeah, see? Symbology.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
It really would. I bet you they'll sell it.
An old, dead woman.
They'd be dumb not to. People buy decks of cards for, like, random shit all the time. Hey.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
Well, we have 3 of them.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her...
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
Yes, sir.
Intentionally vague.
I'm gonna go get that purple chest.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? One more to go.
All right. That's cool. She gave me more than one. Oh. God damn it. Exploring the grounds from this point. Yeah, like I said, I bet somebody would already be like making it. Yeah, I need to start using the Discord again. It sucks because Discord without Discord Nitro doesn't let you do so many fucking goddamn things. It means like the pictures that you upload can't be of a certain size. It means that like audio quality is shit when you're in fucking Discord chat. It means so many things, and that's annoying. But yeah, that shit sucks. But... Ooh. Oh. God damn it. Maybe I'll do that power nap. Nah, we'll run it. We're good. We're chilling. Wow. Now let's go open the rare one. There's one area that I did not fully explore. That I'm aware that I didn't fully explore. So maybe that's where the next rod will be. This way? Yeah. Cool. Who's that a color for? I presume it's me? Yeah. Ooh. Hunting leather. We're gonna do it. Oh, what? That's cool. I don't want it, but that's cool. And we just... There's like no brown? What the fuck? Huh? I guess we could do yellow. Yeah, for real. I guess bone looks alright with it. But look at... Oh. Well, you know, it's a little more yellow than I'd prefer. But, we'll take it. Yeah, it's fine. It's garish, but we're fucking superheroes. It's whatever. Alright.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. The skinny jeans really make it. Sir. Oh, can I use that chest again? Why is it still on the map? Go away. And then what about research? Did that finish? No. Okay. Library. Why isn't it telling me which way to go? I mean, like, I know where to go. But usually it's like up in the top left corner. Okay, so there was a path. No, not there. I remember I opened up one of those doors, but I never fully went past it because that was when the raid came in and I just didn't want to take too long. That might be where the final rod is. Here it is. Oh. You stopped tending to the graves some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days. So I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't go away. Maybe that's why. Everything happened the way that it did. We just need one more rod.
This is which side?
Today, with the help of my loyal followers, 1688, huh? I continued work on the foundations of the House of Worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason. And praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. That's cool and all, but like, where's your rod, bruh? Stone Terrace. Earth Rod. Feel like we're on the right trail.
My old fort. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
That one got a thing on it. Oh no, but we can't open that one yet. Yeah, we don't have that one.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Hey, we got our last key. Ooh. God damn it. Of course, it's after we find the other one. Aww. Sad. What, did that one give us a HUD too? Not a fan, but... Of course. You sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice seeing you. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh shit, the Deadpool. Cool. We'll get that color next. Sleep well. I will be following you to sleep here pretty soon. I want a power nap at least, and then play more of this tomorrow. Well, you know. Rod? You got a rod? Oh god, his neck.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Oh, cool. A gift for a magic user, you say? Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom, with a hint of mystery. Okay, so we were here. There's a map, isn't there? No, we came from that way. God damn it. I just want to know where the fourth rod is. Didn't she say there's like hints? God, I hate that we found all the other ones so easily.
Curious.
Cleo, cherished companion, will cheerfully meow in our hearts forever. Starting to think it's not this way. But that sucks, because I have no idea. Then. Sedge. Hopefully I just literally don't have access to it yet. I have a feeling that's not the case, but...
The library radiates that fresh spell battle aura. Makes for an ideal reading nook. Locking painful memories behind closed doors is a very Russian thing to do.
Yeah, straight left.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Find your way around the grounds and keep track of heroes. New regions, arcane chests will appear on the map as you discover them. Use fast travel and move quickly from place to place. But I have... How do I get a specific hint? These books?
What is this?
I thought he asked her that.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones. But at first glance, they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Hunter? Until we speak again.
Wait, but I have more. And you're supposed to tell me.
Need something, dear?
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of
just
being
one of them.
descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Okay. It still doesn't answer where I find the last rod. I thought she said she would give me hints. Did she not? Ow. Ow. Where does it want me to go? Weird.
The goddess disagrees.
Let me just go to bed. Oh, wait a minute. They locked the doors. That's rude. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. I did wrong that way. To bed.
Closer. I want to get a better look. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception. Reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
They don't like that.
Was that really her?
It should be the next day.
I needed that.
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer.
Does it even show that on the map? Oh, it does. Guess we can just talk. It's not gonna hurt to talk to him.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? So 29 credit or critical chance. Iron Man ability common.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright.
Later. I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important. There are no rules. See you around.
Itchy arm. What else is it guiding me to? Oh, the anvil. Let's see what new abilities we get.
Stairs enter these halls. It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Requirements. Cool.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Sick. I think we were just about to do that too, yeah.
We're not quite finished yet.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look?
I like that one, that's new. And for this one, we can upgrade his lash. So those are good.
Don't forget to write.
Cool.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
No. Yeah.
Time to take it to the next level. All right then.
Midnight Sun's training level has increased. Every training level increases grants a large boost in environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training experience and further increase the Abbey training level. That's cool.
Honestly, aside from Carol and Liliana, you're the only real challenge around here.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much you can see, Zing, if you're still here, but this is the how the deck system works. So like each hero has their own little set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 cards apparently. So not even 10. And you get access to them through different like as you complete missions, you get capsules. You bring those capsules to the thing, they unlock cards for you, and any duplicates you use, any duplicates you find, you can use to upgrade pre-existing abilities. So, I was about to equip my new one. So I'll equip that, confirm, and then I'll just go upgrade my quick slash. Here.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old
Oh, sick, and now that adds
No
knockback
excuses
to my
here.
quick slash. Cool, see bonuses. I'm not quite sure as far as like how many heroes. I know there's the Hulk that gets added in later because I've seen his stuff. I know there's Captain America. You can only have 3 at once, as far as I'm aware. I've never seen them have more than 3. But the amount of variability seems pretty high. And where was Ghost Rider at? I wanted to do some bonding with Mr. Rider. Oh, by the pool. He might be in a mushroom hunting, huh?
We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
reviving an old custom. Before I died, we did what you call potluck about once a week.
Huh. For real? Just, you and
Cool.
Caretaker?
Agatha.
That was a good choice.
So were the original Midnight Suns.
Okay, we're doing this. Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns, the potlucking you. Too much?
A bit.
I'll work on it.
Rare Abby outfit. And same for me. Oh, that texture loading. Alright, so he got a new... No, not you. Yeah. Vibrator. And then... we got another hoodie. A little Fallout jacket. At least that one's better than the Gorilla's t-shirt. But still gotta wait for it. Captain Marvel in the War Room. I think we've exhausted the things that we can do so far, right? How many people have we taken to stuff? We took Ghost Rider. I've taken...
We should challenge Nico and Eliana to a game of hearts.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away.
We'll just keep it neutral there.
I'd only hope to find something, anything that might help us in our fight against Lilith.
You could have come to me first. At least tried to convince me. We both know I wouldn't have listened, but I would have appreciated the honesty.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy...
Oh yeah, Spider-Man's a character.
Spider-Man as we speak.
Spider-Man will be in. So there's a good amount of characters to choose from.
Without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
Deadpool is getting added in. Storm is getting added in. Venom's getting added in.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Morbius.
Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Why aren't you helping me, Agatha?
It's always good to see you.
Oh yeah? It'd be cooler to see the earthen rod. Ooh. So peacefully. The hunter rests so peacefully in that dark tomb. I don't like spending time in there, but it pulls tremendous energies from the ground on which it sits. Where was that? From whence where from whence where was I fucking born? Was it this thing? I feel like it was that thing. Chill, Blade. So this way. Yep, and then hook a right. No, this isn't where we were born. Not born, but revived. The Blood Gate? Okay, this is that, one ledge that I always look up at. Some headgear. I need just the same headband, but with a picture on it. Okay. We're not here. Because this is where we came to... Oh. Alright, so go that way, and then up to the cave? Is it the cave?
Hey.
Hi. No, not the cave. It's the fucking... Huh. Well, shit. See, that's where we found the fire one. It says that it would... Maybe that hint was for a different element? Or I'm just blind as fuck. But I wouldn't know where else to look. Yeah, like it would be Hunter's Folly, right? Huh. But we went there. There's nothing. Unless...
Goddess of Order approves.
Hey, fucking...
It's one of the elemental rods.
Cool. Wrong way, sir.
The gods are fickle.
That's where I was born from. I keep saying born. That's where I was revived from. Where that shit at? I guess it's the altar.
There, finished.
Oh, one of the keys. Moon seals.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
You knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
I did spend like an extra hour just looking for that fucking thing.
If memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Oh, okay, and then I need... Where's the door? Right there. Ho ho ho!
I should come back another night.
Okay. That's fine. That makes sense. They don't want you, like, making too much progress too fast. As if I haven't been spending a ton of time not making progress, but whatever. Whatever. In the war room. Still get lost. And we went out together already.
There you
Wanna go
are,
watch
Hunter.
birds real
Got
quick?
time to look at something?
Do you have time to look at some birds real quick?
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score every time.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Oh god, did you just see how it
He always
looped
tries
the
to get me to
animation?
let go. It's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
No.
So learn how
That's
to play.
fine, I guess.
Beat him at his own game.
Shit happens.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. It's rare that I have that much fun. That was a worthy hangout, Hunter. I feel
Cool.
closer to Chewie now.
And I have one more to spend. Yeah. Who haven't I used it on? I use it on Magic. You say you're down here. Where is she? There we go.
Is the Abbey like a summer camp?
What is a summer camp?
I see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers, or Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
Doctor Strange is the hippie alien, Robbie's spirit of vengeance is the hockey killer, and...
How quickly does your butt heal? Because if you continue, I'm going to kick it.
I am done.
There, you are. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Cool, she enjoyed the burbs. And then for her, and then it's gonna be one for Magic, right? That's cool. All right, and now, we'll continue. I think it's good to exhaust those things, because those are resources that increase our abilities. And if we're not increasing our abilities, what are we doing? Know what I'm saying?
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Sick.
Hey, Hunter.
Decrypt Hydra intel caches. Workstation revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake to gain rewards. Interesting.
Crunch the numbers. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. Now that we've decrypted the intel,
Hero ops grant powerful hero-specific rewards. Heroes assigned to an op will be unavailable for combat missions until the following day. Oh, okay. Bye.
Handle that. Got some ops ready for.
That's cool. It's a fun system.
See you soon.
Check your objectives in the map to see what is available and look around to see if any heroes could use a hand. Missions are waiting on the mirror table when you are ready.
Who is a good girl?
Hello, dog.
It's my Charlie girl.
Hey, you. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
That's cool.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At
For
least,
sure.
that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this.
That's
for
why she
granted.
has short hair.
I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure. What about us?
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment. Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Okay, who? I guess we could go bird watching with Nico. I need to use that last bird watch, don't I?
Someone they just dug
No?
up. You look pretty fresh.
Oh, I already did, huh? I used it with magic. I'm not smart. To the mirror table. To the mirror table. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the hunter. The hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has also been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. Spider-Man's. Alright, yeah, let's do some side content. Get some fights in. Let's choose 3 heroes. Can I see their experience? How close they are to leveling up? Is that what that is? Let's get... Cool. Little Pazuzu looking gargoyle. That's fun. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the
Hydra has
devices.
been running some kind of field tests in the
So we're
area.
defending the devices?
That device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it. So
With
it
her
must be
unpredictable staff of one, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn and are indicated by the roulette keyword. Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the abilities, such as increasing damage or adding knockback. Using a Limbo Portal ability, Magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once the portal is placed, the next Magic ability with a knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. Interesting.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Power, change the cost of all hero cards in your hand to 0 until the end of turn. I mean, that's just a really good first turn, we might as well use it. So those three. Thinking maybe like that. It'll pull them into the... Should put them inside the radius of that thing. Cool, good play. Nico. Yeah, we'll end there. We'll save our heroism. Ow. Oh wait. We might have just fucked up.
They must be getting desperate.
Alright, we gotta go hard.
They are as weak as we expected.
Oh, did he get stunned? Darn. Attack cards have lifesteal, that's cool. Okay, darn. Let's...
Let's try this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Redraw to add knockback? No, that's fine. Because it's quick, we'll be able to get our shit back. Anybody else attacking the... Darn. Okay, so that... Oh, interesting. I thought it was going to be like the next time it comes through. Darn.
This shouldn't take long.
Very effective.
Cool.
Here we go.
Not looking good here.
Good one.
And that's another +2.
You need this more than I do.
That will help.
That's cool. I like how the blood starts immediately glowing. He's just channeling it. Interesting. And if Iron Man uses it, does it come out at an angle? It does. He's running at it. So then, theoretically, if I were to take magic, cool. Yeah, we can't box the guy that I wanted to. Can't move. It's got to be perfect, whatever we do. That works.
This should be good.
Yeah, so that's the last thing we can do. Okay, they probably won't kill it next turn. No, no one's even targeting it. So yeah, we're good.
We will not fail. You're
Something is
Ooh.
wrong.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
You've got nothing to.
Might have pushed it too far.
No.
Incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Environment attacks deal increased damage and cost one less heroism for 2 turns. Oh, is she stunned? Fuck. Oh, darn. It's hard to not want to use. We will just curse. Yeah.
Fair enough.
That didn't give me the heroism that I thought it would. That sucks. Oh, that's cool. It even, when you're moving, it shows you the setup for the environmental attacks around you. If that's not awesome. Boom. Oh, and the shrapnel afterwards. Boom. That's fucking cool. Oh, wow. Oh, that costs 0, does it? It's one way to do it.
Watch closely.
Love the effort.
How did they say to do that? It was a different game. Trying to zoom out the camera a little bit more. That's fine.
Might have hit my head. Engaging target.
No way.
Don't leave us in need. They're not willing to accept defeat.
Gain injury in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep injuries healed and protect and minimize injuries. Or keep heroes healed.
It is going as we planned.
Yeah, no, I just don't.
Like the device will hold up much longer. You've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, we'll do the quick one. We can take him out. Oh, okay. See, I know it's gonna kill him, so I should. Fuck. Fuck it.
For mindless followers.
Okay, so it would have been better used on him, but. Oh, it's free.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
Technically, I can move.
Target's moving.
I'm not telling you to attack the shield guy. I want you to attack that guy. Don't. Bro, I literally clicked the other guy 5. Suck my dick. This is so stupid. Was he protecting him or something? It's not a mechanic. They.
That's not right.
Ow. Ow. There was not 3 of you that were attacking it. There was not 3. Whatever.
Done soon. That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage,
No
it
shit.
won't be any use to us.
So he's a quick one. Oh, I see. That's what it was calculating for.
For now. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
We might have lost this, actually. So literally nobody can hit it this turn. If a single one of them hits it, like only these 2 are focused on it. I don't know if I can kill them both, but I can certainly. Okay, no, yeah, we can do that first. We can. No, because I would need to move. Fuck. Right? I don't think I'll just be able to move in any direction, no. Alright, let's see. Can I do that? And not have to worry about... Well then let's...
Let's see what you're made of.
Soul Blast. Came into that guy.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's all that matters, is that they can't attack that thing. Which means it's lucky that we had one of these to use.
How about this one? Night night.
Oh, and we gotta refund it, huh?
Here you go.
It's probably gonna die right now, but...
That should help.
Goodbye, Iron Man. Oh.
What was that?
This
Oh.
isn't going like I expected.
Sick.
Let's try this.
Very fancy clothes. More.
Bonk. Oh, I thought that was him that exploded. I was like, Jesus. Oh, if we move... Oh no, actually...
Get it done any way we know how.
That will do.
That'll work.
No other environmental stuff to use on him. It'd be cool if there's like, what do you call it, attacks of opportunity, but I get it.
That actually
Not Nico. Okay.
They're finally starting to get to me.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Could give it Not really gonna matter.
I'm saving my energy till I need it.
Mr. Stark leads the pack. Whatever works for you. Once again.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Let me help.
Damn, that was actually really close. We made a lot of really bad decisions.
I owe you one.
But we win. Finish him off with a swarm, huh? Send him to the wall.
We've acquired
Whoa.
some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good
The
work.
camera. Sick. Ta-da! Room upgrades. As much as I want that one, I want to change to this color. It matches enough. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date.
What's up, Hunter?
What up, yo?
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
Oh, that's cool. It's all raining. It's always the little things. So there's just certain times that we can't use this stuff because it doesn't want you to just keep being able to progress, I guess.
Well met.
Hunter.
Well met, Hunter.
Is the Forge treating you well, Doctor?
It is, all things considered. The scent of hellfire is slightly less obnoxious than Tony. Oh, Miss Minoru wishes to speak with you. She requested you do so tonight.
What about?
A great mystery and a greater opportunity. You should seek her out.
No. Okay, yeah, I can't even.
What's up?
Can I though? Okay, weird. Just because I was inside.
This is which sign?
He did say specifically, come back another night. Did we pray to this one? Oh shit.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Cthon, but you already knew that.
Is this supposed to be like Cthulhu? Cthon?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
The old gods.
Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Indeed. Thank you, Zhang. I really do appreciate you. It's good to get good, like, new followers in here. You have yourself a good morning. I was going to be hopping off in like 10 minutes anyways. So, good timing. I will catch you next time. We'll have an actual schedule sometime here pretty soon. But yeah, catch you later. Confirm. Four. Okay. So we'll come back to this.
The gods are fickle.
Alright. Well, then I feel comfortable going back.
Anything going on to?
Yes, Nico wants to speak.
Can you tell me?
No.
Huh.
for someone they just dug up. Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and
The emo?
Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
I need to take care of something before we go.
Sure thing. Find me when you're free.
Cool. Well, awesome. With that said, I'm going to hit that save button. If anybody's there that didn't already hit that follow button and you're interested in seeing the rest of this journey, make sure you do hit it. That way you get notifications the next time that I'm on. Yeah, blah blah. Fun call to action stuff. We should get the actual monetization going up on the channel. Not that that's exciting for you guys or anything, but it's cool. So that'll be up pretty soon. And yeah, all of you guys have a nice night, morning, or day, wherever you are. I will catch you next time. Oh.